Ooh la la! Oh, that's bullshit. Alrighty, let's start this one up. Sure, kick it off. DJ Sleazy Bomb. No sound? Well, you aren't detecting the right thing. If only you could detect the force of the dance. Bounce to the rhythm, bounce to the beat. Bounce to the rhythm, bounce to the beat. Bounce, 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 bounce. Bounce to the rhythm, bounce to the beat. Bounce to the rhythm, bounce to the beat. Do you not know the dance? Ooh, ooh, Ha! Ha ha ha!
Oh, God damn it. Sorry, everybody.
That's funny.
Straw was upside down. A joke for babies? Correct. Yes. Take it home. Make a friend with the upside down straw gag. I have 3 beverages.
That's good. That's pretty good. You aren't dancing enough. Yeah, that's one way to teach swimming out of the water. Flap around like a dead fish till it works. The bottom 60%. Well, aren't we all just fucked? Oh no!
Candle? Dumbledore. Are you sure? Yeah. You get to my nuts. That's fucking cold. Who's on this candle? Dumbledore. Are you sure? Yeah. You get to my nuts. That's nice. Oh, do it, snowman. Fucking snowman. What? It's cannon. Daddy?
What is it?
Daddy?
Obs, I think that's enough sprinkles.
No such thing as enough sprinkles!
Send it to your friends. Yes, I knew it wasn't gonna be black.
What's mommy's name?
Mommy.
What's daddy's name?
Cheese.
I can't say cheese, I'm vegan.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Lettuce.
I can't. No, 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 no. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Can you give me all your secrets? Give me all your secrets. Share with me your secrets, one at a time, so I can record them and use them against you. Why would I do that? Because I can, and you can't stop me, because you gave me your secrets. Why did you do that? Oh, I asked, and you were foolish enough to give them to me? I mean, it's not on me at that point. It's really just not my fault. Let's go over to the mining dimension, see if we got any good goodies. Did we get any goodies? Got a few goodies. Not very much. We'll get more soon. We'll get a lot more soon. Because eventually they'll set up laser drills and they'll go burr and drill through nothing and just randomly create ores. It'll be grand. It'll be great. It'll be fantastic. It'll be... Why is there blue below me? Game, why? That's right. Gotta wait for the water to go away. In some areas. Not a lot. If you just don't go near it, you don't have to worry about the water. Because it doesn't exist. Because it just gets voided. It's glorious. There's a barrel down there. But what sucks is waiting for this. Because it just takes forever. Going up. Oh man, that's fast. Okay, how are we looking? What did we get? That's pretty good. Let's get Get the stuff for the ring. Set up said ring. Oh, you bastards, go away. Like this. Guys know what this weekend is? It's EDC. And here I am playing games instead of going to EDC. I've actually never been to EDC. It's near me, but I don't go to it. Like this. We need an extent. Well, actually, we could just steal this one. I mean, it's here. A couple more cables will help. Slap that on there. And that is going to go into the quarry. It's going to pull in whatever it can from that. We could accelerate this by grabbing some more extended import buses. And some accelerators. Told you we'd use these all. These will get used. Oh, no, that would have caused an issue. See, we slap one there. We slap one there because we got space for it. We slap it there. We slap it there. We slap. Get out of my way, block. I'm confusing him. It's like, is he underground? Is he above ground? Where is he? Guys are not very smart. Ooh, blue pinated. Man, I couldn't live without that ash. Such great ash. It's the best ash. Bet you can't live without this ash. My ash is the best ash. So now we can do that. I need a peg. No, we're not going to be doing any pegging. Not that kind of peg. Get your minds out of the gutter. Oh my word. Hover. Thank you. No, we broke it. There we go. Now we can still see. We can go boop. We take a crafting terminal. Go boop. Now we can see all the crap that's going to get imported. It'll be grand. Where the hell did that come from? I sure, cottontail fluff. Did we, silk touch a rabbit or something? That seems a little weird. Marked M for mature. Immature. Ha 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 ha! We've got a bunch of junk in there. Oh no. Now we're talking. Now it's really moving. Now it's moving to the grooving. That's a lot of iridium and scoria. Rhyolite. Irene. Blocks of... That's a lot of blocks of amethyst. Wow. 26k. Is that a thing done going away? Looks like it is. I wonder if this would go faster if it had more power. Wonder if it's one of those things where if you have enough power, a burring it will go. It'll go burr. Zoom! Wow, we picked up 917 dry ice, a few flowering azaleas, a shit ton of ash. I should set up a drawer for ash that just voids it. Because I literally have no use for it. Yes, you can create soap, but you know what? I don't care. I just don't see the point in having soap. Oh, I guess I could have a bubble blower. Oh, buddy. Got salt? What am I supposed to do with a block of salt? A 3 foot by 3 foot block. It's a 1 meter block. It's 3 feet by 3 feet by 3 feet. It's cubed. It's cubed salt. It's huge. This just like that's a lot of salt. That's a lot more salt. In general, that is a lot of salt. Smooth basalt, that is. Don't assault me! I might get insulted if you assault me. I don't know, I got bad jokes. I guess it all started when I saw a video that said I had a little baby girl walking into her house and she said, "It's fucking cold outside." But hey, here we are playing Minecraft. Is anything else getting imported? Is it able to import anything else? I guess is another question. Evil, oh, thorium. That's a lot of thorium. I could get bored and create new age reactors. That is a possibility. A very low. That's not as much obsidian as I thought we'd get. Thought we'd get a lot more, but oh well. Glow shrooms, glow shrooms. Amethyst clusters. Large amethyst bloods. Prismarine. Seriously, is there a building or something that would have been out there? Structures. Come on, I was clicked. Huh. What is an Eldon catacomb? 1,200 blocks. It's going to find something that I've already quarried. Up, we passed it. Go faster, but backwards. Yeah, it was definitely kind of deep down, wasn't it? That's right, a lot of shit falls down. Some of it dies on impact. Some of it survives. Some of it's this, and you can just whack it. Ooh, I got snowshoes. So there was a thing here. Okay, good to know. Definitely bats. I think I'm just seeing bats now. Raw tuna. Gonna get some weird things tonight. We're gonna get some weird things tonight. That's weird. What would have dropped that? Then we got stuff like this, which are the spawners for apotheosis. So you definitely want to take them out. Huh, I'm having to wonder why there's just so much junk on the ground. Turtles? Not gonna worry about any of this. We'll create some farms that'll give us stuff. I'm tempted to do another pass over the area. Mainly to clear out stuff like this that shows up. Oh wow, why didn't it create a barrier? Oh man, I'd hate to do a pass just to fix all this. It's gonna be way off at the... Wait a minute. This was supposed to be, Huh. Okay, that's strange. I might have to have it do another pass anyway, because that should have gotten godded. Huh. I got the soul of a mimic. Don't know what good the souls are for. Hey, we finally got vampiric gloves. Look at that. Now I can finally stay alive when fighting random things. I don't have to worry about dying. So I want to know why it didn't do that area. It's marked to do that area, but it didn't do it. Oh, that's frustrating. Might just have to go make another quarry. I don't want to run two at a time, though. So it's kind of pointless to have two. Oh no, you've gone and made me cold. What shall I ever do? This isn't the kind of wraith I need. You lived because you had a turtle on your head. Sucks to be him, I guess. I can make bee cages at this point, so I'm not worried. That's interesting that I got a soul. Do I play Skyblock? If this had a version of Skyblock that was as up to date as this, then I would play it. But I haven't played a Skyblock in some time. Woo! I've got my speed set way too high to be looking at stuff. Mostly looking for mimics. It's like I should put it in Quake mode. So I get the ultra wide view. Look at all the diamonds in the wall. What was that? Oh. Fish stuff. Yeah, hold still. Another cloud in a bottle. Not what I'm looking for. Hey, I got the digging gloves. Finally. Hey, it's another mimic. Bonk. We got bunny slippers, okay. Another cloud in a bottle? Was this one yawning? Its lid was open. Oh, that was so weird. Or was it moving? It shouldn't have been moving. We weren't close enough for it to move. Rabbit stew. Mushroom stew. All this junk that I don't need. $150 saved up, though. A lot of just sitting around AFK. Huh. Seen some weird low patterns in the bedrock. That's weird. Hey, it's a cave creeper. Actually, can you give me... Oh, damn it! Ah! Should have grabbed the swab before I got close. Just wasted that chance. What is... Oh, I left those up. We can remove that. We can remove that. We can remove that. And we can remove that. Okay, so I'm curious. Something clearly broke for that top area to not have, oh, there's two. That's... They both had their lids open. Ooh, look at that. I got a fierce claws. We can attack faster. I don't really need to attack faster, and I don't need my attack speed to bug out, or my mining speed to bug out. Ooh, I got the drinking hat. Oh, what was... Pink. Leftover particles from something? Must be. Must be leftover particles. Doom particles. I want more mimics to one-shot them. Loot Pinata is very funny. You're fun. You're dead. Oh, that was a necromancer. It summoned me a necromancer. Yeah, well, I don't want no necromancer. I guess we'll keep hold of the boots. They're purple. But once we get the farms going, that'll be a lot less concerning to worry about. Yeah, then there's random stuff like that. I hate to rerun the quarry on this, though. But it didn't finish those last couple chunks. Which is very frustrating. Oh, that's the steel leaf stuff. Not that I'm worried about having steel leaf. We'll get something we can farm from Twilight eventually. Is it they have their mouths open when they spawn in? I wonder if that's the case. There's one. He might have been spawned in before I saw him, though. Oh, we got the onion ring and we got the fire gauntlets. There we go. Now we're talking smack. Your alignment increased by 10. Your alignment increased by 10. You killed something you maybe shouldn't have. I don't care. In you go. We'll salvage you later. These guys are mean. Really? What's with all the snowshoes? Now we got running shoes. Yeah, see, it had its mouth open. And it all falls down. I really did not need that to loot Pinata in my face. Thank you. And we've had the snorkel before. Oh, I didn't mean to throw that in there. Well. I wonder if that person was meaning vanilla skyblock. If I'm really, really bored, yes. Otherwise, no. For vanilla. Okay, that is... I've never seen it do something like that. Yeah, we'll have to rerun it. That sucks. I don't want to rerun it. Better get it going, though. Ugh. Ugh, 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 ugh. There was a dungeon here. Flawless. Ooh, an apple. Another apple. Those are pathetic apples. We have better ones. Yeah, that's so weird that it did this. Vroom. Got an oil leak there. Gotta look for stuff like this. Entities in the world. Where'd my trash can go? How rude. Um, hmm. Mine-carted chests. Here's another one. Hey, we got the antidote. I think we have had the antidote already. It goes in a belt slot, which is body, back. The heart's in the belt slot right now. Well, I think I got enough hooks. Just maybe. Just maybe I got enough hooks. I do not need that many hooks. Thank you, game. Hey, night vision goggles that I'm already currently wearing. Look at us go. Just zooming along. Pretty sure I have that one already. Push the right button combo. I will get back into the inventory of the system. Have that already. Mine cart. Surprised I actually didn't see more mine carts. Must not have hit a mine shaft. Or if I did, I didn't hit one with mine carts in it. Another villager hat. I do not need another villager hat. Haha, you burned up in the sun. Hey, you're holding a diamond. Can I have that? Thank you. Ha 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 ha. Go away. There we go. Clear out the zombie pests that have armor, protecting them and keeping them viable in the world. Hey, I got the other eating, drinking hat. Dragon's Greed. Don't know what that does. What I do know is that I do need to rerun it because that is weird that it didn't remove that whole chunk up there. That is just so bizarre. It did a part of those chunks, but did everything else. That's so weird. I've never seen the quarry do that. Then again, I never did review the full 128 to 56 chunks at a time that I was doing the last time I was quarrying areas, so yeah. I guess it's possible, it's normal, but it sure shouldn't be. Huh. We're gonna have to remove quite a few chests. Should just be removing these as I come upon them. I mean, I am hoping to find something amazing in a chest. There's still one drop I really want that I have yet to get a hold of. Take that, sure. I think I have that already. I'll take another one of those. Why not? What do we got here? Striding time. Blah, 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 blah. What are you, the vampire now? Definitely turned into a vampire. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that or that. Take the rails, I guess. Because why not? Okay, let's go. Flesh. Oh, wait, what's that? That was weird. Put my character to bed. Okay, so we need to go back to the quarry. Whoa, jeez. That 100% speed is something else, I tell you what. Oh, let's grab a couple accelerations. Let's grab an not that import, extended import. We have no cables to speak of to whack onto things. No excessive cables. I don't know that I can reset or get this to start without breaking it. 35, 67, 35. -1. So let's go ahead and pop that off its Hi, horse. Pop it back down. $35. 67. Go ahead and start. Ooh la la. Okay, so that's going again. That'll cause some lag in the world and also mean I can't do much else. But it has to get rid of the frame around this whole area. I'm still just confused by why it did this. Hello, hello. Is that center? It's probably more of this. Let's do that. Go ahead and delete that. Yeah, it's close enough. Gonna go next song. Oh, it's EDC weekend. I hope it all goes smoothly so I don't have to deal with anything. That is my hope. My glorious hope. Alrighty. Um, what are we using? Okay, so it is definitely running again. That'll get rid of any lava cast that it created on itself. Should get rid of that upper portion that, for whatever reason, it didn't complete. I'm going to cut power to it because I don't want it running at the moment. So once it's unloaded there. Yeah, it's just about unloaded. We need to figure out what we can import into the primary system or what we need to what we need to adjust. Lots of ash. Lots of stuff I don't need. Ladders. Let's grab spawners. Start here. Let's grab not you, not you. Got plenty of mediocre spawners. We want the really good spawners like those ones. That one. That one. Because they've got stats that you can't get it down to. So the rest of those can be gotten rid of. There's a lot of them that I have in here that are also just insane. Right, that's a good one. That was a good one. Probably have more spawners than I'll ever need. All the spawners belong to me. Oh, glorious spawning disaster tree. Pig spawner. Why do I have a pig spawner? How did I get a pig spawner? Huh. Those might be rewards. If they are, they're not that great. Let's grab the other pickaxe. Oh, that is a, right, that one? I need to, like, rename this as Explosive Creeper? Charged Creeper. Yeah, I didn't think you'd care. Molten cores. I don't need spirit orbs anymore. Don't need broken spawners. So let's look in here again. Drowned is useless. Useless. I mean, 800? That's just crazy. 39 spider spawners? Wow. Okay, that clears out all the spawners. Placing them might be something else. I wonder if I can wand them down. Holy crap. Okay, those aren't charged creepers, but those are creepers. And they do like to spawn, apparently. Okay, let's grab that. If I can find it. I mean, not that I really need it. Come to me, come to me. Yes, jump off the cliff. Haha. Fall onto the unsuspecting villagers. Huh. You guys gonna drop anything, I don't know, interesting? You're just gonna be annoying, huh? So that gives me bone paladin boots. Well, now they're just annoying. Don't need an oversized fishing rod. We need the oversized fishing rods. Got 29 of those. Well, now I kind of need to have it be day. Well, that's uneventful. So you're spawning from which one? Oh, you're spawning from that one. Don't know if that'll be useful to me. Okay, yeah, you can stop spawning. Broken, broken, broken. Broken, 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 broken. Ash. Mainly I'm after the spawner scraps from breaking these. So I wish they would stop dropping other stuff. Can I offhand that and go? No, I can't. Okay. Worth a shot. This is an appropriate place for you guys to spawn. Wow. Could you not shoot at me? I'd appreciate that. I am a porcupine. Fear me. It being the middle of the day, I didn't think they would, spawn? How dare you ignore the spawning requirements? I didn't mean to do that. But you know what? If it works, it works. Man, these are some special spawners. Well, let's grab my book. Do a quick... I healed. Okay, that's good. That's better. We got a lot of those now. Charged creeper spawner. Under. Got a few. None of them tell me whether or not it's a charged creeper, though. I am still a pincushion. Just a little bit of a pincushion. Just tiny bit. Okay, so grab some cobble. Probably do fine with 2 stacks. Nope. There we go. Fill that in. Only took a stack off from it. Good. Okay, petrified lichen. There's a lot of twig stuff I do not want. So the next question is, how am I to go about this? So where did I get iron nuggets from in the overworld? Oh wait, no, that was from the system. Huh. Okay. So now we have the problem of the fact of the problem of that there is a bunch of stuff in the system that's not in my mining dimension system. Grind obsidian, thank you. So that, bort, draconium, dimensional, arcane, gotta leave just enough inventory to be able to move stuff out, to grab some functional drawers and upgrades, and head over to the mining so we can stick some stuff in there. And we can stick one more thing in there. So now we got the problem of how far does this allow me to go? I can go one more row higher. Okay. Right, one more row higher. Correct. Oh wait, that's smooth basalt. I don't want that in there. Accidentally clicked something I didn't mean to. I don't think we'll get thorium in here, but we do this. I hope I didn't void stuff. I mean, oh well if I did, but also annoying at the same time if I did. Oh. We need to lock these. Okay, throw you in there, throw you in there. Oh, well, you're full of voiding upgrades. That's not ideal. Hope I didn't fill anything else full of voiding upgrades. Wish there was an easy way to tell, but sadly there is not. Boop, boop. Alrighty. So this needs to go. Yeah, we need another hover. I need another couple of these. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Alrighty, lock onto this one. Add those two to that. Lock that. Whew. Didn't lock those before. Almost lost their configuration. So that would have been a little frustrating. Just configure more stuff into this. Eventually it'll get configured into the main system's storage. Oh wait, no. So those should be, okay, it is pulling that in. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Yeah, this has got to be configured for those. So I need 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Remake these as blocks. There we go. Now those will actually go into there. Alrighty. Shinies. You should be able to take that. Oh, I didn't configure a gold. I did gold. Yeah, that should probably be on there too. But what I didn't configure was iron. Also, that'll have to be configured to go out. So go back upstairs, grab 9 iron, Grab a block of it. Come back over here. Throw that in there. Check the export. And all's fine and dandy now. And lock onto that one because I need to be on that one mainly. Oh man, there's probably a few more, maybe, from the overworld import. Lock, configure, let that pull in, quarry, okay, so what else do we got here? Platinum, deep slate, Ethereum. Okay, we got a lot of moss from that. Tons of kelp. Most of the plant-based stuff I think I'll just void off unless it's something I know I don't have. Just to avoid it's voiding it basically. So those numbers will start going up. Boop, boop. Some of these would need to be configured no matter what because they do exist in this dimension as deep slate versions. So it's good to get them configured no matter what. The end stone versions, ugh, we don't have the end stone versions. That's right. Okay, quarry. So that should cover most things. A lot of leaf variety. Except for the bamboo leaves. Don't care about those. Don't want those. Don't need those. I mean, I guess they do make a block, I think. Makes a bamboo thatch. Mineral leaves. Get a stack of all these leaves. Ancient leaves, that's from vein mining those, okay. Yeah, prismarine stuff could be useful to pull in. Might need to set up some kind of temporary link to the bulk block array. I guess I could just filter it. Update the filter after putting stuff in. Abyssal stone. That's a lot of abyssal stone. That's just a lot of things. 30 beds! Wow. Some slime. Not sure how it got glow ink sacks, but okay. Take the campfires. Why not? I'll leave the beds. Take the dispensers. That's something that can be made. Let's see how. Oh no, trouble has rejoined us. Only got big drip leaf. I do have both in the main system. Orange sand. Muddy mangrove roots. How muddy are they? Not muddy enough. Mud and mangrove root. And we can technically grow that. Okay. Amethyst. I do want all the bits of the amethyst oddities that it picked up. Dry ice. That's something we're going to craft on demand as needed. I don't really need that. Mud bricks is probably another one of those craft as needed. That's a lot of beds. You need to go and sleep. For you are not at EDC. You are not dancing to the beat. Why aren't you dancing to the groove? Why am I getting the beds? I honestly don't know. I'll do something with them. I'll create a villager haven where they can just wander around and be free. Probably not. Let's see bugs fly around. Little gnat, why do you bug me? Probably have a lot of lily pads at this point. Don't need any chipped anvils. Take that as decorations. How did you get nether ores in the overworld? Uh, uh, yeah, that one's baffling. That really doesn't make any sense. A nether ore. A nether ore from Overworld. That, I, I really don't know on that one. That's, boom, 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 boom. Oh, did I not get deep slate sulfur? Back to the mining dimension. Turn around. I am just confused now. Okay, pulls that in. Okram, mossy blocks. Don't turn me off! Bam. Nothing like the beat of the actual song I'm listening to. Got the azaleas. I've got big drip leaf. I just need to farm them. I'm pretty sure I got glow berries. Yeah, I've got a few glow berries. Can I farm mushroom blocks? No, I would have to grow them somehow. So they would be useful to have. Do I have coarse dirt? Got 64 there. But do I have any in storage? Yes, it's all in storage. Okay. So let's set up a AE ring here. I'll need one of you. I'll need a TNT of sorts. I'll need some Indodust here. I'll need a redstone of some sort. I need to place you down, need to turn my magnet off, throw that towards you, throw that towards that. Pop that. Pick that up so we don't waste the torch. Grab back two of these. Pick up some singularities. So set up a ring. Not like that. That's not how you make a ring. Let's go give Robit a visit. Robit, hey, can you name something for me? You can. You just want to continue to eat power and eat some of my XP? Sure. We'll call these ones temps. Oh, God, I'm going to have to turn that down. It is just too twitchy. Let's grab some cable anchors. Let's grab some cables. Let's grab a storage bus. Let's create a few more of those. So I want to slap a storage bus on there. I want a brain. Do I not have any brains? I do have some brains. AKA ME controllers. Slap that there. We want some connections there. We want some connections there. We want some quartz cables. Because we need... Did that just not... I was about to say, did that just decide it doesn't need to be part of my inventory? Alrighty. So put one of temp in there. So let's gain power. It's going to store into there. Quarry. So now that that's connected, we can pull that out. That goes to the mining dimension. Put that in. Now that'll pull in anything it can store. Got 2 mystery cubes. We'll throw those in there. Maybe use them as decorations later. Sounds like a good idea. Where are we storing our stone bricks? Are those going into a drawer, or are they just... They are going into a drawer. Okay. So those actually should get pulled into the system. There they go. I'm going to actually go grab that mining dimension ring, quantum entangled thing, and we are going to go rename that. Hey, Robit. Robit number I don't know because we don't have any names for you guys. Name this one mining so I don't get them confused. Hop back to mining, go down, go up. Not like that, go up. So half of that in there. Come back over to here, go to quarry again. Anyone else getting dizzy from all the jumping around? No? Good. Good, good, good! Do I have sea lanterns in the system? I have 130. Are they in a drawer, though, is the question. I'm going to say no, because I was able to pull them out. These seem like something I'd be making on demand and not necessarily in mass, but I'd still want them drawer storaged. So grab that. We'll grab the dry ice, the abyssal stone. Don't care about the cracked. Abyssal. We don't want the walls. Don't want the orange sand. Want the prismarine, irene, vidrium, christium, limestone, rhyolite. Sort of. I don't necessarily want the twig stuff. That does end up being quite a bit of stuff. 1.8 million of those? Holy cow. Do that again. Let's grab limestone, ochrum, yeah, because I had something typed in there. Brown mushroom, red stem, that. Don't want the carpet. Want the abyssal stone. Don't. Well, I'll take the glowing moss. Why not? Take that. Take the dry ice. Take the mushroom blocks. You know what? I will take the carpets. I'll take the mud bricks. Take the muddy roots. Won't take any of the wood. Don't need the polished black stone. Black stained. Hey, those are actually anvils. Regular, normal anvils. No way. Okay, so all these blocks need to go into my storage system. Okay, so let's get all the crate ones together. Let's do them over here. So it'll pull in the 2K that it can hold on to. Four. Okay, let's hop back over here because we've got some. Really, the granite didn't get any spot or any upgrades. Shame on me. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Voidy, 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 voidy. This is how you collect blocks. Not manually, no. By just chunk destroying the world. I need more. I need more. I ran out. Wonder how hard it would be to. Oh man. Automate growing giant mushrooms and stuff. I guess I could find some dark forests and quarry those. Okay, so all that's in there now. That's a lot of mud. Could turn that into clay. Okay, so we got that. Slide over here. Okay, so are we missing anything that I didn't grab the sea lanterns. Let's grab those and give them a home. A home on the storage. We'll get the glazed terracotta stuff set up at some point. But right now we're good. Dripstone. So my goal in what I'm being a little bit picky about is why I'm being picky about stuff that I'm getting is that I want stuff that I can technically craft. So like I got this quark block. Sort of I could craft it, but you have to, the only way to find it is underground. So it's like, no, I don't want it. Oh, research tables. Why not? Ooh, an observer. Sand nest. Mining bee in a sand nest. Slimy nest that has a productive bee in it. An artichoke. Ooh, redstone. We like redstone stuff. Do I fully understand what to need to do with redstone? No, not really. But that's alright. Dripstone blocks. Those should be in storage. Boom. Yeah, those are in storage. That can go in there, and that can go in there. Resort where those are going. Oh, these don't need to be connected to the system. They're already part of the system. I need some functional junctional upgrades. Finish out this top row with upgrades. Okay, so we got this. This can just sit here, I guess. Temp can come out of it, though. I think that pretty much gets most of the stuff. But I'll actually put temp back in there. And I will... No, I'll take it out of there. Take it out, both of them. Because it's going to take a while for it to even get to... Once I get it running again. Which won't be tonight, technically. Not there. Here. So I won't turn this on until end of stream. Because it doesn't need to be running right now. So... But it does need to fix its area because what the hell? Which also means I can't start the mob farm because it didn't finish. So... For now, this can just sit here. It's 11 o'clock. I've been going for... How long have I been live for? What the hell? An hour and a half? Hour 40 minutes? I'm going to take a break. I'll be back. distracted. Restricted insertion because it violates the fake engagement policy. All because I went to the bathroom. Sure. Guess I can't take long breaks on TikTok. Yeah, that was kind of a long break. I mean, there's not a ton I can do about it. I got distracted and I really apparently had to go. And yeah. Fake interaction. Boo. I don't care. Gotta go, you gotta go. Okay, so we were going to... Can't turn this on right now. Well, actually I probably can. Going to anyway. We're gonna let it run. So it can pick up whatever it can. Which shouldn't be a whole lot. So we'll let that do that. We'll go to, I guess, go to the... Oh, well, do you look at that? It's getting... It's got to be doing that now. Let's go find out. It doesn't like me going fast. I don't care. Did it start in a different corner? Oh, yeah, it started over here. Okay. Okay, we'll let that do that. So it is doing what it's supposed to now. That's good. Peel. Peel what? Someone reporting me? Because that's stupid. Back to the game. Okay, so we can go... Quarry, where are you? Oh, we're way below the quarry. Go up. Turn the speed down to something reasonable, not the map. Alrighty, so... Let's go fly a kite. That's just going to be XP. Might as well take it. Not worried about the salt. We can get salt in quite a few automated ways. So let's just let that run. Let's go to the end. And let's see here. So we've killed the dragon enough times to spawn all the things. got a nice already generated gap right off to the west here, so might as well head over to it. Basically, we just need to get far enough from any landmass so that we aren't spawning anything anywhere else. Let's see here. I do have my chunk rendering up really high, so surprised this isn't coming in yet. Why is it not coming in yet? Oh, there it is. I mean, I could also just chunk out an area here as well, if I needed to. I just love having no sense of anything because I'm so far into the void. Yeah, this is good enough. Let's grab Angel. Slap down an Angel block to get some referencing. Set up some export slots. Grab some cobble. Reconfigure the export slots for the cobble. Get a builder tool. Just going to build down to the void here. Just to confirm where it's at. So we were technically in the void there. So that's void. Don't want to get going too fast now. Just fast enough to pop that off. Pop that. Land hard. And let's grab wand. Show the... oh. Well, that's convenient. Ha! That's real convenient. I will take that. All that could have been very bad. That was... so this is void right here. So below this platform is void. Now I don't want stuff spawning on here, so let's change up our export card. I do have a few different slabs automated. Let's automate quartz slabs. Or not quartz slabs. That would be really expensive. I mean, I probably could afford it, but it'd also be very, very expensive. I just want to automate cobblestone slabs right now. Could I automate it another way, like with stone cutting, and get 1 for 2? Which is basically what I'm getting there. So we're good. Those are different. Okay. Let's grab slabs. 2. Oh, do I not have a... I don't have a crafting card in there. Like, why is it not crafting that? Because you've got to have crafting. If you don't have the crafting, it won't do the thing. Oh, wait. Wait, no! Okay, so I want to take this, go boop. Basically make it so Enderman can't spawn there. And we can go ahead and get rid of this under layer. So we're technically one block above. That's fine for right now. Still hard to reference anything here. Yeah, let's make this a new platform here. And that's what Insane Reach gets you. Really long placements. We'll just destroy that. Oh, tunnel, please. Okay, so we got a platform here stuff can spawn on. We are going to... Stuff's already spawning. Spread this out. Spread that out like that. Get rid of that. Grab that. Make this a bit bigger so we have a spot where we can send the Enderman into a hole right here in the center. Oh, I can hear the stupid backpack. So this will be a hole where stuff can fall down and can then subsequently get demolished. Can I make spikes? No, I know what I can do. We can just do this. We can just void them. Okay, so we'll void them. We will clear those two from that. So we can clear that from back, so we can clear it from there. I want fast vector plates. Give that to 1. Yeah, go ahead. Step on that stuff in the center. Let me watch you fall. Yeah, like that. Just like that. Beautiful. Let's go... Alrighty. Then I can set this to none. Go like that. Just be careful not to right click incorrectly. I like watching them just go poof. So now that's the only place in a long distance they can spawn, and I'm just literally letting them fall into the void. They are called Endermen. And we can get them to Basically, the goal is to farm them for specific resources. I'm avoiding them because I don't want to farm them just yet. But I will want to farm them. Create an extra little barrier there. Okay, so we got that. Magnet, it was not on. Let's turn it on. So now I really need what I want. I don't believe Mob Grinder will give me what I want. So let's put those down. Let's grab Mob Grinder. Mob Crusher. Go ahead and craft that up. Probably need at least one of these and maybe let's take that range upgrade. Why not? It's there. When your pickaxe is so good it breaks stuff it's not supposed to. Put that there. I did not get the upgrades that I wanted. Show working area is huge. If I take that out, the working area is literally just right in front of it. What's a 1? Give it. More than enough. Okay. So what I want to know now is if I give this power. So we need that for power. Barrel. Make 30 of those. Just somewhere for it to output. Push into there. I guess it'll make fluid. I'm not too worried about the fluid, though it'll probably stop it from running. Oh, that does get that. Okay. That's good. So we can use that. Why isn't that pushing? I know it can't push essence out. Let's grab a fluid trash. I don't actually want the industrial craft essence. So we'll push out the essence. Which side is that? The south side? That's... Oh, that's east. That's... It considers that the front? Really? Huh. They are not spawning as often as I think they should be. Why? Or is it just killing them that fast? Okay, that's weird. Anyway, let's get some stack upgrades, some trash upgrades. And actually, this isn't going to be good. This isn't what I want. So let's go ahead and grab all that. Trash the tears. We don't want the tears. We get coarse fruit from that? Interesting. Don't want the pearls. We do want all these fancy pieces of armor that are dropping. Don't want the backpacks. Okay, so what I need now is a salvaging table. think I can auto craft. Just needs to know how to make a pickaxe. Do not know why the order of those changed. So we need a salvaging table. Put that down there. Pipe. Grab a pipe. Probably grab a fluid pipe. Grab some upgrades. Grab that. We're going to put that there. One over. Grab a wrench. Give that a speed upgrade. Give this that upgrade and that upgrade. I've already got Godforged. That's actually awesome. So that's not going to get everything. So that'll be that. I need a regular trash. For everything else. Because I really, at the moment, just don't want anything else from this. So everything else can just go to the trash. This stuff that I'm now getting... yeah, it's probably okay to just let that stack. Let's grab a dim chest. Put that there, put that on there, that on there, give that an upgrade. So, tools and equipment that got upgrades will get salvaged. Everything else gets trashed. XP from this will get trashed, which is fine by me. I think that basically covers that. The only downside with this setup is it's going to salvage all my gems. Which right now, that is okay. Because I do need a lot of the Godforged pearls. And the other stuff. And I don't have a lot of it. So now what I need... we can turn off that area. So I need vector plates again. And I need slabs. So we'll do export of vector plates on 2, slabs on 1. So now what we're going to do is create another layer on this. Let's go ahead and claim these 4 chunks and chunk load them. What we could also do is put some spawners down and just spawn them. This also handles the... see, I'm up to 56. That's great. I'll need to update these. The configuration, because I do want... They should be dropping gems as well. If they're not dropping gems, it's because... yeah, it's called a mob farm. So let's go on. 3, they are 4 tall, so I need to do it from that level. Sometimes they go crazy and somehow fly completely off the platform. Let's grab my wand and my building tool again. Not that building tool, this building tool. Go ahead and get this going completely across here. Now I can see that island off in the distance, but they shouldn't be able to spawn on it because it's too far technically away. See, we're already getting stuff teleporting up to here. And we'll technically get stuff spawning up here. So what we need to do is put that in my offhand. Oh, I built that on the wrong layer. Actually, that makes me wonder, how the hell are you spawning up here if you're on the wrong layer? Oh, it's the wrong layer. I need to be one up. I mean, that's fine. We'll do this. We'll just... That's still the wrong layer. Ah! Okay, so that's the wrong layer. That's okay. We shall attempt to work around this. That's the wrong layer. I hate that extra music. All those backpacks with the sound discs. They can just be voided. Why someone thought that was a good idea, I do not know. It is just annoying. They're also tougher mobs. Not that it matters to me at this point, but they are technically tougher mobs. Let's change that export to be... Nope, nope. Nope, damn it. Cobblestone instead. Try to click something else and something else entirely gets clicked. No, I don't want the lead. Okay, let's try this again. 3, 4. So they need a 3 tall space. Yeah. Give me that. Okay, so that is just tall enough for them to be spawning down there. Now, you're seeing groups spawn up here now. And that's okay. They'll spawn down there too, but we need to avoid getting touched by those evil bastards. Let's turn that off. Toss those in there, put that in the offhand, set this to this. Come over here, plop those down. North, south. And then to none. Come on, give me none. Basically, we're gonna funnel them. That's impressive. Okay, so how are we doing for apotheosis stuff? Decent. Grab the wrench again. Let's turn this exporting off. Just to see what shows up in here. That's curious. They're not spawning. Break that temporarily. I'm going to grab... I mean, they should be spawning. Grab a backpack. I'm going to put a backpack here. Just because backpacks are a little bit more robust in their capabilities. They have more slots. Could actually move that. Put that there. Put that there. That there. Only stuff that can go into there. Except I don't want stuff to go into there. Basically, I'm wanting to see what shows up. Whoa! Oh! That's curious. Why are they spawning more often with me not down there? They are definitely spawning more often with me not down there. That's curious. And I think it's overwhelming that. Yeah, so... it's overwhelming it in such a way. Oh, we've got... oh, well, that's convenient. But I'm not seeing gems. So this farming method will not give me gems, but it will give me the apotheosis stuff that I need. Mod, I want to void that. So we could turn that back on, that on. Grab the upgrades for that, slap an upgrade into that. All those upgradable things go into there. This still needs to be over here for everything else. I'd like that to be a little bit further away just to really force the notion home that's a further location away. But what I need now is more of these grinders. Or crushers. Crusher mushers. Fluid extraction crushers. Make me 10. Make me 10 of them so we can grind them away. And this whole setup will need to be reconfigured. Can I not AFK here? Do I really need to be away from it? That's... that makes sense and doesn't make sense at the same time. Okay, so we got the crushers. So we don't want that. It shouldn't be able to spawn there. There's not enough space for it. Okay, so I need, give me about 100 of these. And we'll use mechanism pipes for power on top. Not there. Okay, so that'll be our power connection. That'll power everything. Those can go in there, that can go in there. We still need a trash can. So now we need these universal pipes. And with these, we're going to go not connect to power. Basically, I want these just to handle items and fluids. What? No. Not there. I want it to be, like, same location for everything. Okay, so now... just throw the fluid here. So that'll handle fluid from all of them. Items will go into here. Now I need... so I have 8. I need 7 more ones. We have enough of these to upgrade all these if I can get out from behind them. Okay, we got that. Now we just need range, 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 range. Okay, now they all have excessive amounts of range. Oh, though, I was about to say, there's a mob that sort of looks like that island over there that can spawn and drive you nuts and spray out some teleporting things that are just absolutely annoying. Okay, so we can turn that back on. Bonk, bonk. Bonk. So now if we just come... Ah, oh, yeah, that's trippy. That looks so much like that. So now we can see these resources here. They will go steadily upwards. That's what we want. But what we aren't getting from this setup is the one thing I kind of also need. And I'm not sure if I have any. No, I don't. I need these gems. These Ender Surge gems. And to my knowledge, the only way to get those right now is to manually farm them. So what I can potentially do is, I don't know, duplicate this platform setup in such a way that I can manually farm it. Did I get this sword? No, it still needs an upgrade. No, I don't have tooltips showing. This thing has so much stuff on it. You can't see the name of the sword. I need more loot pinata, and I can only get more loot pinata with the Godforged pearls, the orange pearly things here. And I need more of them. I don't have enough. So, but this is actually going better than I expected. Ooh, plastic. How fun. Oh, 64 plastic. That's even better. So we're up to 240. So the only way I know of to automagically farm gems is with something from Twilight Forest Dimension, which I have yet to go into on this pack. The irony. I also need these ones, but that's what I'm chunk destroying the overworld for. 252. So what I want to know now is if I grab a waystone. This area is chunk loaded, so I should be able to do this. I just need to be a little bit away from these. Which I think is correct, it's just weird. Oh, I need to break that with a different pickaxe. So I want this to be lower slabs. Yeah, the game might be lagging a little bit. So nothing should spawn on that little platform I just made. Good. Let's put that down. Break that just so it resets. I want to use this one. I don't want anything to spawn on this, so... But what I want to know is if I go back to the base, does that still keep running correctly? We should be able to see these resources here go up if it's working. If it's not working, that just means I need to put down spawners with Enderman eggs in it, and they're not going up. Do I have Enderman eggs? I've got 3. Okay. Uh, Ender Surge gems. 334. So this does get me that. So, can I... Let's grab my wand. Let's grab the building gadget again. Can I make another one of these farms, basically, just like right over here? Or right here? It'll cannibalize the spawns from it. That's the only problem, is it's going to cannibalize the spawns. If I do 2 of them, it'll cannibalize the spawns. Which is sort of okay. Because as you can see, there's going to be a lot of spawns. We're down at the bottom of the end world, end dimension. And there's nothing nearby close enough to matter for anything to spawn on. So I think they'll still spawn in mass. So let's grab some cobble. Grab some vector plates. No! 1, 2. Let's take this and go see if I can type correctly. Get some slabs here. Okay, so there's a range limit. Turn down my jetpack before I go crazy here. Basically, I want that. A little bit. No, we're here. So here's the 2 chunk borders. And then we want to be on the upper part of this. I guess it could just be a full block, couldn't it? Mm. So that's our center point. You guys shouldn't be able to be there. Ah, there goes a loot pinata. I don't think they're spawning. I think they're teleporting for some reason. I just trashed my building gadget. Oops. We'll have to make another one of those. Oops. Yeah, I'd prefer if you weren't on there. Fall off, thank you. Wait, no, not that. I do want that. Why can't I... Oh, get off from there. Stupid Enderman. Oops. Oops. Disconnect that from there. We want to go over. To there. Gonna go over to here. As long as I don't go too fast at placing, I can place a lot here. help if I had both slots available to me. See, we're getting a lot available here. Put that in my offhand. Go east-west. Nope. North-south. Go north-south. Go north-south. Go. They'll start entity cramming here in a second. So now, see, the problem partially is that, yeah, I'm cannibalizing all the spawns. I've cannibalized all my potential spawn entities. Some are getting over there and spawning. I want my magnet off. Another backpack. Some stack upgrades. And we want to... Basically, we're going to collect gems, so I need a magnet upgrade. Oh, I grabbed the wrong stack upgrades. Oops. So, put that there. Magnet that. You're going to magnet everything just about. Block that. Block that. Slabs again. That'll be more than enough. We just need to come down a little bit more. Grab my building tool here. See, this is also going to get stuff that it can struggle to pick up. That was with my magnet off. Holy crap. Three Endermen spawn eggs. I need some void. Fancy void upgrades, where are you? There we are. Get a salvaging table. Let's get a pipe. Get an upgrade. Let's break the salvaging table. Put the pipe down. Let's grab a tool here. This in here, add hashtag forge tools, add Hashtag forge armor. So we'll run that. Yeah, they really shouldn't be there. Oh, where'd the salvage table go? So that'll automatically salvage stuff. Then we need to pull it out of there. Grab another dim. Pipe upgrades. So that'll help keep that clean. I want to void pearls. Void that. Actually, we want to mod void that. So this is going to be void any. Configure this to mod that, 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 reliquary, wobbly hearts, and ooh. That does cover a lot. Kinda need to fill my backpack with, I need to fill myself with stuff. Void Traveler's Backpacks. Void Draconic Souls. I don't know what I'm going to do about these. This kind of stuff that isn't Apotheos, but it is armor. It did grab the pipes. The pipes are calling. Might need to get rid of this area where they can land here. Hovers on, break that. Oh, you know what? I didn't put any... I need to fix that. I didn't put any vector plates on this wall here, so they can land there. Vector... I think a stack will cover it. Just want them to go that way. Good. Half a stack covered it. So now they can't... I guess they can still land here. Wow, that's... terrible. How have I not gotten more... One of these has a backpack. It can die right now. And stuff's still spawning over there, so that's good. Gain like everything but what I need. Gain a ton of Enderman eggs, which is good. I can use those to set up spawners for just letting passive spawns with those happen. Ah, I need an Inception upgrade. That's right. Why do I need an Inception upgrade? Because otherwise it can't pick up sophisticated backpacks. And we do want those to be picked up, otherwise they'll just float there forever. Just trying to corral potential items. I've gotten 2 Ender Surge. Wow, that's terrible. How's my 720? Probably have enough to go apotheosis these weapons. This is probably also really loud. It's kind of loud for me. Hostiles. That's probably better. Not really. It looks like it's still spiking really hard. Options, music. Oh, damn, that is still really loud. Yeah, we're still getting a lot of spawns at the other one. I'm not happy with what we're getting, though. We've only gotten 2 Ender Surge gems. I don't have anywhere for chorus fruit to go. So we can void that. Still can't believe we've only gotten 2 Ender Surge. Then again, I remember this also being a pain in the last world I was able to do this in. Them just not being common enough. We are getting a lot of gems, just not enough of the ones I want. We're up to 800 apotheosis stuff. I wonder if that platform that I have the waystone on is just too far away. That could be. That's probably why they're not going there. It's too far away. I should go check that other one, though. Gotten 6. Can turn the lines off. I don't need the lines on anymore. So let's add forge armor, add you will any of those, any of that, any of that, any of that, any of that. Oh, we don't want evil craft in there because this can get... Well, we do want evil craft in there, but we're going to have to specify what of the evil craft stuff. Okay, so I've got to be using this one for the other one to function. 6 Ender Surge gems. That's not enough. Okay, so now we can update the filtering over here. Mod, we can void that. We can do that. We can void. Okay, so that'll fix that. So now we have a chance to get those vengeance spirit essence things that we need for some of the evil crafting. Though I don't know if that vengeance spirit showed up over there because I killed something and then the crushers killed it, or if the crushers killed it and that caused it to show up. There we go. Let's just turn that down in general. That I can't be ignoring that, can it? I think it sort of was. 7. A lot of gems, a lot of stuff we can use. It's just not, I need these to show up. Because I can get like one perfect one from that. Which just is not enough. Okay, so know what we need now. We just need to go and improve our swords. So let's go do that. Let's go improve the sword. Go to base. Gather up all that cobble. Okay, so we've got this sword here. Let's grab Rebirth. Oh, I know what I need. I need God-forged pearls. And Rebirth. And that. I can't read the name! $30, so it's doing 36 right now. That actually brings the damage down. Keeps the damage up. Hurts the loot pinata, but we can always fix that. What does it get here? Reach, armor pierce. It has half a block reach there. Crit. Luck. We can change some of this out for other things now that we have the resources to. So we got that going for us. I'll take that on that. Really? You don't have anything better? So you're doing 93.5 right now. Why aren't you giving me something better? This can get 3. It's just not being given 3. That's so weird. Oh, I lose that reach. What's giving it that reach? Just a chance there? It's a 5 reach? But then we get 3 slots on that one. I need more of the rebirths. Oh, I kind of need just something cheap at this point. Grab that one. And elongated. Okay. What does ancient knowledge do? Just give me more XP? We could re-roll that into damage nearby stuff. Let's do that. Five entity reach. Lacerating. What about just straight up attack power? Attack speed, which does mean more damage. Ooh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Did my alert even go off on that? Yes, yes it did. It's up there. Cool. I'm not hearing any audio from it though. I probably need to reconfigure the audio for it on my end. Do I want attack speed or do I want... That needs to be loot pinata and upgraded out the yin yang. That can just be ancient knowledge. Why not? We can use more XP. I'm doing all right. Let's see here. Lifesteal. It already has... Doesn't have lifesteal. Lifesteal would be nice to have on it. This one has lifesteal. But I kind of want to get it over 100 damage. Just because. Just give me that. There we go. 99.5. Ah! Now, the one thing I do want to upgrade on that one, I can't. Okay, throw those in there. We are going to toss that in there, toss that in here. So this has 5.5 chance percent loot pinata. Mob drops teleport me, that's fine. We'll fill the inventory with stuff. What sigils did I... Let's see what sigils we had in that end farm. Oh, do not swing unless your inventory is full of stuff. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm from the moon. Where are you from? We got a few ballast gems. We got a few brawler. Grab the rest of the brawlers. Light or ranged weapons are crit chance. I mean, I could put that on there, and that would level up its sharpness and push it over 100 with that. $3,600% experience. Okay. Okay, game. Oh, there's one with one of those. Go away, you stupid backpack mobs. Let's see here. Is there anything else in here that would be interesting to put on here? Durability damage isn't really something I'm worried about. Ooh, flawless ballast gem. If I had a heavy weapon, I could do 20% of my current HP as damage. I wonder if that means... Haha. What does it count as a heavy weapon? Oh, that was one of those. Got a bunch of gems that can be salvaged. Lifesteal. Like the idea of that. Go back home. Turn off tooltips. Grab that. Throw those in there. Flawless, chipped, flawed ballast. So we can upgrade those. Upgrade that. Ignoring ignoring stuff isn't really an issue. Gym upgrades needs that and that. Oh, needs dust, and I'm not getting... Because of my setup, I am not getting much dust. Perfect ballast. All those gems I'm getting will need to be... Okay, so we got a couple perfect ballasts. Oh, that'll push me well over 100 damage on it. Oh, I guess I need to do tooltips again. Hashtag weapon. So that's crit damage. That's attack speed. That's 2 levels in sharpness. So that brings it up to from 99.5 to 109, technically. Darn it, why can't that be? Well, I'm not. I could make it my armor better. If I get enough gems, if I get a bunch of splendor gems, that we can boost the luck up to insane levels. What was the gem that I pulled in? These ones? Don't really need that right now. I mean, it'd be useful, but I just don't really need it. Oops. Oh, that's going the necklace slot? Oh, yeah, that can go there. Okay. What is my luck at? 2? Well, that's just terrible. Can I guess that's a question. Can I grab the sigils of rebirth? Grab, not that. Can I grab this? Come over here. Toss. That doesn't go in there. Darn it. I was hoping it would. I think this. No. Ah, but I've seen interest. Is it the rings then? Can I do the ring? No. I've gotten. Well, that's an iron spells thing. I've gotten artifacts. I've picked up artifacts that. Ow. Were apotheosed. But I can't apotheose stuff that I have? Do I have to, like... What if I take that off? Craft me some... Craft me 10. Can't socket it. Oh, that is curious. So, very curious. I know this isn't the best armor. No, we don't want to do that. That's a big boost to health right there. Two sockets, 3 sockets, adds luck. Adds. Well, it adds luck. Enables Elytra Flight. I don't particularly need Elytra Flight. I mean, the Elytra Flight's nice and all, but don't particularly need it. That's 8 health on that one. And we can upgrade it. And we're going to have to fix the naming of these. I'll take that one. What's this give now? Gravity, no. 12, 5, 5, 12. So that doesn't change. Does give a health boost. That gives 3 luck. And let's see what the boots get. Seven 7.55, 55. Um, that makes me so damn fast. I guess that. Then we'll just see what this gives us. 1 luck. 14. 14, 5. That gives health. 12. I want to re-roll that. I don't have enough dust to make a ton more. Okay, let's grab this. Are my tooltips on? Now they are. Okay. That's why it wasn't filtering. Forge tools. That can get salvaged. 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 I guess I'll just have to... I guess grab that. whatever the cheapest one is. Doesn't add any. Five health, 2 speed. Oh, that boosts armor toughness and stuff. And that's adding health. Let's take that one. Take it over here. Take the rebirths. Sigils. What do those cost? Dust. Dust that I don't have. I mean, I don't want trap chest. Just give me a regular chest. Toss that there. Toss that in there. Blessed, we want to upgrade that. Get max health on it. Armor. Max out the armor. Healing received. Is that worth re-rolling? Not sure. Boost the armor toughness. Might as well boost that. I mean, it's on there. Might as well boost that. Spell resistance. Sure. Speed. Don't really want speed. I'd rather have health or luck. Or armor toughness. Wish I could re-roll that. That can be re-rolled. Not swim speed, not mana, not speed, not spell power. Yeah, we'll take the luck. Make them lucky boots. Oh, you know what I want to do? Is take all the naming stuff off from these. Gotta remember to do that. Gotta be careful what I put in there. Don't want to accidentally salvage. So I've done the chest piece. I've done the boots. Need to rename them. Pants are blessed with health. Spellcasting. New. Give me armor. Could I get armor on that? Oh, we got armor toughness there. Boots are blessed, iron forged, steel touched is max spiritual, healing received. That can be what else? Spell resistance? You know, I'll take luck. That can actually be re-rolled. Gain resistance, and that can be re-rolled. I'd rather not get resistance. Physical damage reduction. Yeah, sure. That's cooldown. Armor's nice. It's got luck on it. Forged. It didn't have health on it, and now it's got health. Sure, why not? That can be re-rolled to... Yeah, I'd rather have that. Unnaming, please. I can't tell. It's things too big anymore. We have now 218 health. A lot more armor. Oh man. Even if I turn off tooltips, I'm not going to be able to tell what this says. It's too big! But it does 43 damage now. This does over 100. I do that. My luck is now 11. It doesn't count the... Yeah, it doesn't count that. Interesting. Can't boost the luck stat. Boo! That's maxed out. That's maxed out. I mean, it's giving me luck, so I might as well just leave it in my inventory. Though I am now more protected than I was before. Am I just going to go blindly test that theory? No. Okay, so if I come over here... Wonder how much luck is affecting Loot Pinata. Oh, we got a few Ender Surge gems now. I could make myself a lot of dust. So much damage. It's so much damage! Okay, I'm gonna go check the loot bag over here. Okay, so it hasn't got anything interesting. It's only able to move that. Wow. 1,000 God Forged. We can reroll for days now. Still kind of pitiful on the amount of HP I have, but hey, here we go. Ah, blah. Still only one in flawless. They're too rare, damn it. Sigh. Oh, I should see. No, I don't. But I bet if I put a grinder here, it would kill those vengeance spirits and I'd get that dust. Let's pause for a second here. One. And we have a couple, not a slaughtering, a crusher. We're going to put it on top of this. Give it one of each of those. Going to give it a 1 range. Does need power. Fluid trash, yes. Do need to be able to trash its items. This is the east side. So push fluid there. Output down. Push down. Did it kill something? Okay, so it needs power now. I think it is on occasion killing things, because that's not me. Got tons of Enderman spawn eggs now. That's the luck. That can be salvaged, that can be salvaged. That can be salvaged. That can be. Could automate the gems. This run with no redstone signal. Lever. So slap a lever on there. Grab a flux. Give it some power. Fill my inventory. Basically, I'm hoping for vengeance spirits to show up and get the vengeance spirits dust from them in kind of a cheaty way. Because I can't kill the vengeance spirit myself right now, but I think it can. mean, there was one there. I think it'd be more often if I had some of the Evilcraft stuff to like see vengeance spirits that also attracts them to spawn more. So this is set up to get full of stuff. Oh, I do have it. Oh no, I think it's getting... Yeah, it was getting voided. Damn it. Whack. You can void all that. There, that'll solve it. So it was getting it, it just was getting voided in the system. Cool. Oh, yes. Uses. Cool. Ah! Ha 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 ha! Except I guess I need a pipe to pull stuff out of that. So. Let's let it run. While it's running, I will remove that. Grab it back. Go pipe. Grab a universal pipe. Gonna need 2 of them. 1 to there. Fluids. Gonna need to pull out. Gonna need an upgrade. There, that'll keep that empty. And the stuff in here. Keep it from backing up. Fill my inventory again. Surprisingly efficient. Like, I don't care that you have something here. I'm going to destroy it. Turn it off for a second here. Try to maybe build up a couple vengeance spirits there for it to cannibalize. Stop running around. Fall in the hole. You know you want to. I got 44 of that now. That's a lot, I think. I'm not sure what would be a lot in Evilcraft standards. I've only played with it a little bit in one of the previous worlds, so it's a very, very bloody mod. It involves so much blood. So much blood. Come on, get in here. Get in here. Get in here. Boom. 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 480 levels. Just from swinging a sword. Now if I could get the Twilight Gem, that could be the gem I want. I think it's the Twilight Gem. Twilight, Forest, or Magnet costing 24 extra durability. Not particularly what I want. I was hoping that it... eye boogers. But you only get this from, I think, the loot goblin itself. $83. That's a lot, I think. 83. 43 Ender Surge is pretty good. Let's focus more on the gems for a bit. Again. Because that's really what I want. What's the TPS? TPS is great. Did that quarry finish, I wonder? TPS seems way too good. That does make me wonder if the quarry finished. That's a lot of loot pinatas. Please say it's been turning into a lot of Ender Surge gems. That's really what I need. 40 might seem a lot, but it takes 2 to upgrade it to each next stage, so it's kind of a pyramid. Takes a lot to actually get to the perfect gem for each gem type. Over 500 levels, 66 and 3. Probably have a lot we can salvage there for the gem dust, which we need for a lot of the apotheosis crafting. No, next song, I'm not feeling that song. Not feeling the song. And we move on to the next thing. 66. $2,000. We could advance the setup for this so that we're filtering out the gems that I basically don't want, and sending the rest to get salvaged. I'm not careful. I could accidentally get my fancy new weapons salvaged. Oh! And I could recreate them. I have all the resources to recreate everything I have right now. A couple times over. What I need to get set up is with Silent Gear to get the better Silent Gear stuff. I like how the person showed up, asked some couple questions, and then just went silent. It's a template I've seen before, like exactly before. Someone follows, they ask me how I am, and then they ask me where I'm from, like they're fishing for information that I'm not going to give out. You're talking to the wrong person if you want information leaked. Go look at the government if you want that. They've been pretty good at leaking information recently. Oh, there was another vengeance spirit in there. At least I know how to get the essence if I need a lot of it. Speaking of, put that in my inventory if you could. Then we'll deal with the stragglers here. A lot of gems. But that's to make sense. 92. So that'll probably half 3 times. I might get 30 out of that. Maybe. I mean, I don't need a ton of them. I needed 4 times 4 of each type. So what, 16? Is that right? Yeah, 16. So that might be enough, and now it's up to 113. I mean, more lets me experiment with other stuff as well. And we can always come back and do this fun and exciting process again. And 4 of the higher tier ones. So those 4 would turn into 2 perfects. The 100 plus would turn into divided by 4, basically. About 20, yeah, still about 20 or 30. Got to increase by a lot to increase by much. Got a lot of spell gems that can just go bye-bye. We are getting somewhere. 117. Like every explosion I'm hoping is an explosion of Ender Surge, and it just tends to not be. It tends to be the other ones. Be awesome if it was an explosion of perfect Ender Surge. Yeah. That would be grand. I'm not sure that they drop, though. time is it? 1:44. I should go to bed. I am tired. I've been up since 5:30 on Thursday. 118. Or 19. Oh, that flawless up to 5. Still only makes 2 perfects. It's all arbitrary numbers. There was an evil craft spirit there. Ah! Still 100. Wow. Just. Could you loot Pinata, one of the ones that I need? Not all this other junk? Because I am running out of bag space. I'm going to have to set up an alternate setup where all these gems get salvaged. All the ones that I don't want that are dealing with spells get, like, salvaged. It's kind of what I'm looking to have happen. Because then I can AFK here longer. I can set up an auto clicker. Just let it go click, 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 clock, clickety, clockety, clookety. Wow, I have not gotten any more Ender Surges. That's not fair. Didn't get anything from that one. Give me more! I need them! I need them for my insane plans. Give me. I have the needs, the wants, and the desires to make excessive builds. To make insane amounts of XP via these excessive builds. To where my 615 levels will seem like nothing. It'll be a drop in the bucket. $120 Ender Surge. Jeez, that took forever. I do remember this taking a while. I remember just AFK sitting at my World 4 farm for this, and watching stuff on YouTube and watching anime, and just letting it go because it was just taking so flippin' long. $121, oh buddy. Odd numbers don't help. Oh, we got 6 flawless now. That turns into 3 perfects. Roughly. If we're lucky. Should get some of the gems that boost my health while I'm wearing armor. By a percentage of my health. I think there's one that adds health, I think. Could be wrong. I'm pretty sure there's one that boosts by a percentage. 124 and 7. That's decent. We're up to 640. It's not 420, it's 640. Soon to be 69. 690, that is. Yeah, come into my hole of doom. Join me as I swing my sword and make the Enderman go bye-bye. You'd think... Oh, there's sorting by flawed, flawless, and then others. How are we doing in... Pretty good. Pretty good. 3,000. Oh, one of them was sick. Gross. They're sick. How long does that stay around? I've never, like, tried to find out, and I kind of don't want to know. Okay, it seems to dissipate. That or it moved into that other corner like it's alive. It's alive! The goo! It's alive! It's not flubber, though. Don't assume it's flubber. Ah. That's a lot of, that's a lot. I'm going to need to, at some point, put all these resources. If I set up a fully automated farm with spawners, I'm going to need to put these farmable resources in functional drawers. Because having them in sophisticated barrels, not a good long-term plan. That goo's still there. All that really means is something survived long enough to goo out. It's actually probably also a good thing I'm doing it here and not in like the Nether Highlands or the Wastes or the Barrens or something like that. Only because of the other Enderman spawns that happen in some of those areas. There's like an Enderman Mother Guardian thing that spawns in and spits stuff out at you that chases you around. Oh, the goo disappeared. $3,000. Tasty. I wish there's a way I could turn off the farms. There's no off switch on these other than leaving the area. They sure like their backpacks, though. $149, still at 7 of the flawless. So 140. Divided by 4, let's say. That's about 35 gems. Plus the 3 from the other one. Still 149. That's sad. How high will these stack? Okay, so they'll stack to 16k. So at some point, in theory, I should get all the possible gems I can farm from these guys And no more of the slots should be taken up by gems until they get over the 16k mark. 16 and a half or whatever it is. 150. That leaves a half gem. 150 is not a good number. It is round, but not round enough. Got another backpack. What do those do again? Boom, 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 boom. 750. We haven't gotten more. Such a slow process to get so few of them. And then it takes so much work to upgrade them. I wonder if that's automatable. I've never tried. I do wonder, though. 4,000. Oh, we got 151. We got 8 of the flaws. So now that's 4. Perfect. $152. Well, yeah, I definitely should call it a night. I am tired. I'm running out of things to think. Sorting's not changing much on that. I wonder if the scavenger doubling of the loot causes the armor and stuff to drop twice. Don't know of any good way to test that, though. I think it could cause pinata twice, though. Pretty sure it does, because I've killed the mimics before and just like completely filled up my inventory twice over. Just with the sheer amount of BS that they can loot double there. Ooh, 9 flawless. Well, I am kind of essentially doubling my output here, having kind of 2 farms running, the one on the left and this one I'm at. Because the left one, yeah, it gives me all the drops that I'm getting from this one, minus the gems. So, it's good. It's very good. I'm talking in a loop. Has anyone noticed the loop I'm in? I'm stuck in a loop. Not a time loop, though. That would be dangerous. Causality cannot be broken. Oh, we passed 69. No! Only the lonely 96 remains till we get to 69 420 or 420 69. Or, well, we can't get to 420. We have to get higher. And higher! 176. Well, that jumped decently. So, should can turn that on. Pull the undersurges out of here. Yeah, that's more than I'll need. That's spellcast. No, that was spellcast. Oh, you know what I should? I just should leave these in here. Minus the undersurge. And we'll use it as a template to yeah, that's what I get. I deserve that. Use it as a template to build up a storage, functional drawer storage system for it. That I can pull set it up so I can pull the gems I want out, and the other gems can just get occasionally purged to salvaging to get dusted, because we are hurting for dust at this point. So we got an Ender Surge. So many explosions, so many things just going poof in clouds of annoying particle smoke that I can't turn down. I can't turn down the particles. It won't let me. Oh, I got 23 now. Can I get a flawless to fill in the flawless hole? Oh, you know what? I remember what I'm supposed to do with these farms. I'm supposed to make a big flat surface. And maybe a couple layers of it. And then, like, stand in the center. Now that I'm wanting to go to bed, I'm getting some better luck. What? What game? What? What's up with that? Like, seriously, I've already gotten 2 more flawless and I'm up to 50. The heck, game? Seriously, what the heck? Wonder if it'd help if I boosted my luck with some of the gems into my armor slots. That boosts luck. Because I guess that's one thing I'm missing right now. But I also don't know how that scales. $52. I guess I could set this up with AE to pull certain things into certain places. There's still... I'd love to be able to set up a safety so that if for some reason I accidentally tossed out one of my weapons or tools, that there was a way to prevent that from getting destroyed. Like some way to prevent a trash can from destroying my stuff without having to constantly like if I could tag it player owned and then blacklist player owned stuff from trashing and salvaging, or throw it to a certain storage. If that makes sense. But again, I can recreate if I need to. I have the resources at this point. And I think if I had to recreate, I would probably get the resources going for the top tier grading stuff with silent gear. So I can get the top tier silent gear materials for making the top tier armor. Because the max tier silent gear armor is basically on par with all the Modium armor. Both kind of magical and non-magical before you start like apotheosising it or putting any enchantments and stuff on it. It gets darn close. Just makes me wish it had some features like if you put certain templates, etching templates or something on it to enhance it in certain ways. Got some more vengeance. The vengeance is strong with this one. No vengeance, no hate. Just insanity. I need to drink water. My water. $78. $3. That's pretty good. I wonder if there's any $5,000 pearls. That's a beautiful sight. Almost 5,000. It's 4,909 when I last looked at it there. Which is still pretty good. Probably more than I'll need. There we go. 81. Wow. Okay, it's after 2. Now we're over 5,000 of it. We're just hurting for the gems at this point. Like, even if I were to start taking, like, half of some of these gems. Especially some of the bigger stacks. No, I don't want to do the Warlord, because the Warlord gives health. That got me up to 1,300. Like, if I could filter for all the flawed stuff. Flawed and cracked, that would just be a lot of stuff by itself. Hawk damage galore. Glorious 2 dot attack damage. Yeah, it's just kind of what I need to do is set up a sorting and filtering for it. Get all the flawed to go into one place and somewhere and call it good. Oh, we got a lot of these. Mining speed and dodge chance. The dodge chance is good because that's avoiding damage. That's a lot of Undersurge now. I have only 9 flawless in there? Thought I had 10 when I moved those over. Huh. Cracked, chipped. So 218 without anything in the sockets. Over 500, or over 5,000 stiff, 2,000 that from just salvaging those gems. So flawed's the next step. So that many of those are flawed. Takes a lot of resources to get them out of the flawed state and up to a next tier. And then that many more resources to take them to the next, and so on and so forth. Alrighty. Yep, I'm gonna call it a night. This is pretty productive. Let's go check out the quarry. I'm awake. You awake? It's a lot of stuff that it's drawing. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know why I can't hit that. Pretty sure I'd be able to hit that with the katana. So We'll just let this keep going. It's drawing a lot of power for some reason. But that's not really hurting our system, so go ahead. Maybe it's just going through the chunks really quick, and that's why it's pulling so much. Because it's not actually mining much anymore. It's just going through things. Oh, did I grab from the mining dimension this stuff? No, I did not. Over 100. Back to the base, turn magnet off, toss it in there, let that 6 times up. And I'm calling it a night. Let's go to the end screen. Let's call it an end. And yeah, it'll be beautiful, fantastical, glorious. Glorious end of stream. Ugh. All right, gonna wrap up. Gonna mute myself and just call it a night. See you guys around.